Hello? Okay, sorry, bear with me guys. I'm trying to put this cosplay on, but I didn't have Husbando to help me this time. So I think I'm gonna need him to help me adjust it when he gets home from work. And I'm struggling with this wig, hold on. I don't know. It's gonna have to be what it be. It is what it is. Okay. Alright. The puppies are inside. I feel like there's a strand of hair that's like... Get out of my face. For real. No matter what I do, I can't get it away. Nom 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 nom. All right, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Got some metaphor incoming. A whole week of fun. Some guiding. Okay. Hello, Clamp. Hello, Resurrect. Hi, Soul Blazer. Hey, I have Thanatos. Zanzibar. Doom. Akaku. Mike. Ratmiss. Hello. Happy Monday, indeed. Hi, Shira, Cecil, Neo. Oh, Husbando's finally getting back to me from earlier. Hello, Max. Short work week, which means twice the work in half the time. What? Hi, Kev. Hi, Regis. Hey, Zanzibar. Hello. Good to see you. Ultimate Hunter. Hello. Shumrai. Hello. Resurrect. Hello. And Mike. Hello. You're 85 hours in Metaphor and you're grinding to get ready for the final dungeon. Ooh, nice. How many hours am I in again? I'm probably like close to 85 hours, but like only a fraction of the way through compared to where you're at. It's probably how it is. It's how it be. I had a good weekend. We did the well, I finished this book. I finished iRobot, and I started the Harlan Ellison Greatest Hits. And yesterday we watched Interstellar for the Patreon movie night, and I absolutely loved it. I hope everybody who was able to join had a lot of fun, because that movie is crazy. Hey, Young. Thank you. It's one of my new favorite movies ever.
Stop this nonsense.
Love it so much. Zanzibar. Thank you for the 200 bits. Now I need some big mouse or bat ears and I can combine the two and cosplay as Heisenberg. Took you about 3 watches of that movie to fully grasp it. I feel like I understood it the first time through. Like, obviously not all the nuances and stuff, but as far as the plot, I feel like I followed it and I really enjoyed it. And I was commenting how I loved the kind of positive and hopeful outlook that that movie plus the iRobot stories by Isaac Asimov have. Very like hopeful view of the future and what humanity can achieve and what AI and like robots can do for us. And then I started reading Harlan Ellison, and it's like the complete opposite. It's the most like pessimistic, horrific future that is possible. I've only read 1.5 of his stories, but they're not like nice stories. But he was a misery elemental. Hey, Psycho. Hi, Surfing Frog. But I really like his writing style. Like the first story that I read, one of the main characters, or the main character, is like this like Joker type person who doesn't want to play by the rules, and he's while I don't want to like give away too much, but society is just kind of like everybody blends in and does what they're told and does what they're supposed to do. And if you step out of line, then it's you get punished like very greatly for that. And this person is like a prankster, and he goes against the rules. And the way that the story is written, like the actual writing style is very like bouncy, and it was like, does he always write like this, or is it because of that's like the vibe of this story and this character? And then I started reading the next story, which is I have no mouth but I must scream, and it's like very much more mellow writing style, very more like precise and stuff. And so I'm just like, huh, he changes like his writing style, at least between these two stories, just based on like what is needed or what fits like the vibe. So I thought that was really interesting. I know they made a video game on that one, and I think Rio gifted it to me, of I Have No Mouth. Let's see, and I feel like I want to play it afterwards just to see. Yeah, I have it. Let me go to the I wanted to look this up before, and I'm just reminding myself now. Store page. I know Steam reviews aren't really the best like indicator all the time, but it says very positive. So yeah, maybe I'll play through that if it's short, I assume. And then just put it out as a episode for YouTube. That probably a lot of people won't watch, but it's 6 hours. But you know, I'll just put it out there, just to put it out there. Why not? Oh, you gifted it to me, Soulblazer. So one of my another viewer who used to come around very frequently back in the day, years and years ago, he would always bring up that game and that story. Rio. I thought maybe he gifted it to me, but it was you. Thank you, Soulblazer. I remember now. I remember when you did that. Naked Gun most likely next month. Oh yeah, I think we should also, well, next month is December. Harlan Ellison voices the computer in the game. He was involved in that. That is, now I really need to check that out for sure. The game is a classic point and click, and in many ways, but it has several endings and stays true to the book. Okay, yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll definitely give it a play, and anybody who's interested, I'll put the video up, and anybody can watch it. That's neat. Neat. 6 hours. Okay. There are 5 characters in the story. Yeah, there's Benny, who like used to be really smart, and then the computer made him dumb. And then there's a couple other characters, and then the main character, and then there's the girl, Ellen, and she's like, the master computer made her like really horny or something. I don't, it's weird. It's very interesting. She's like, she really likes the guy with the big dick. Really wholesome, like, you know, family entertainment there. All right, let's play some metaphor, shall we? I'm ready for that. I know, Mike, I know. Who am I kidding? Ugh. The story's older than you expected. I kind of assumed it was around that time because I know Harlan Ellison wrote the story for City on the Edge of Forever. Right? So I figure it had to be somewhere in like the 50s, 60s, 70s. So I've heard Soul Blazer, and I've heard he wasn't really happy with the final like story that they had for the episode. Which makes me curious what his original like screenplay looked like. Or story. I can't recall if he wrote it as a screenplay for the series, or if like it was a story that he wrote that they like, I don't know. Anyways. Metaphor! We are, oh, how many hours did it say we were in?
What now?
56 hours. Feel like I'm slow. Feel like I'm taking a while. It was a story that he submitted. 60 hours. Oh, 60 hours. Oh yeah, I'm right here. There's somebody moaning in the background. People moaning.
Now what am I to do?
Let's hear what they're talking about. I hear people conversing all around me. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Hear, hear! But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then too. Oh, tensions seem high. Okay. Alright, so we are going to leave Brylehaven. We're going to get on our gauntlet runner, which is currently a gauntlet swimmer. And we're going to head towards an island to try to get this spear. You know what? Let's hold on. Relic search. That's for Nuris. Oh, I don't have it in here. But anyways, yeah, that's where we're going. All right, let's go.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. We can just teleport back here later if we need anything. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for a trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Hee hee. Okay.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Looks like it's about 3 days away.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? I'm assuming maybe the tides of the water or the currents will prevent us, maybe? The region's currents are a right pain. Miguelito? We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in her side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot that now we have Juna and Pinky and the Brain over here with us. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Hi, Unstable Deus. What's the cosplay? Can't you tell? Can't you tell? I'm Hulkenberg minus the ears. Just pretend. You have to use your imagination for that part, okay? Good to see you.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, we
So
gonna out them?
rumors say at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Let's out that church.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
No, that's not how we do things around here, Del, okay?
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
Hey, we're in charge on this boat, and you better play by our rules whether you like it or not.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
We're gonna be together for 3 days and 4 nights, so yeah. We didn't ask you to be here, so just shut up.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Hey, quit telling our business.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
Monsters? Oh, let's go.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea. but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Come in! Nuris's voice is echoing on the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. So be careful. Ha! While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Okay, we have some new crew members here.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Maybe this ship's not a total piece of crap. Oh, I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new blast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Oh, poor Stroll. And hello, Doom. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Got it. Got it.
Man, I haven't gotten any seeds at all since they gave me the one. Hey. I never noticed these curtains. Wonder whose bed is whose. Oh, that one's gotta be Heismay's down there. Does he use a bed? No, maybe he doesn't. Well, it's either Heismay or it's unoccupied, right? Anyways. It looks like we can't do any followers stuff. So, we might go fishing, I don't know. We might read a book. He just sleeps hanging from the ceiling somewhere. Yeah, so we have one would be for us, one would be for Stroll, one would be for Hulkenberg, one would be for Nuris, and then I guess that one's unoccupied. Where is everybody? Where's the tall one? How do I get to the... Oh, is it through here? No, I went to the back deck already. How do I get to the front deck again? Oh, the deck. This is what I want. Aha, I found everyone. Okay.
Speaking of,
This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things that are what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Never seen anything like this on Lord Luis's runner. I don't know, I think flying is a little bit more, there's a word I'm looking for. Impressive than swimming, but yeah, Nurse is pretty awesome with what he can do. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make a landfall, actually. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Alright, I guess let's try this fishing out.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Okay.
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay.
The truth is,
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Apparently yes.
then
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving? Give it a waggle.
true.
All right, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake ×2.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heismay and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We arrive 3 days from now.
We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
Oh, right. Right. Man, it's so obvious that this would become like a boat when you think about, like, the design of this thing. The I don't know. The deck. The watchtower, whatnot. This is nice. Look at the stars. I like it. I got the rarest fish in the game. Well, all you gotta do is waggle the bait. Just give a little waggle. Hi, Nadim. Just give a little waggle. Just waggle it. All right. What can we do? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just 'cause it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We're clear? Okay, sheesh.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, to be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Let's talk to Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't William. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time with Juna? Yes, look at her. How could I not? So, now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Wow, that's a big jump. We got like, what, 7 coins or something? 6, 7 coins? Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. And it's already, like, so hard, I'm sure.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? Okay, Gallica, like, your hair is even shorter than William's practically. Come on now, you're not one to talk.
Yes.
I find that sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spa, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Hulkenberg's like, darn it. 2 more days until we'll be able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Oh yes. I was thinking about cooking. We should definitely cook. Especially since we got some new fish. Maybe we can cook something special with our Lord of the Sea. Hey, Iceman Prime. Oh, thank you. You're gonna be lurking? Enjoy your lurk. Get a lot of stuff done, okay? All right. We had a good poop. We're feeling good. Hey. I'm trying to cook here. You're in my way. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Oh, yeah? Wait till I show you what I can cook. Oh, look. There's Hulkenberg over there. All right. Whose handwriting is this? These are notes about new potential recipes. Ooh. Sweeter Than Poison, Cursed Love Ballad, and Sweetest of Secrets. Are these from Juna? These are from Juna, aren't they? Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Okay, so we've made this stuff already. Let's try one of the new ones if we can. Oh, there's a check mark if I've cooked it. Okay, so yeah, I've cooked those all before. These are the new ones, but we need marbled bluefin tuna, rock beans, dream eater moth, white peach turnip. Oh. Well, then. Coney stew is always a good one to make.
Let's check.
Maybe I should have saved the milk though for the. I just saw that it uses the same milk that the other fish recipes.
Got it?
Oh well. Hi, J Train. Welcome. Hey, Buffonda. Welcome. Thanks, Stroll. Couldn't have done it without ya. Oh, what are you two doing? Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you formal knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. I figured for you for a total amateur, but you weren't bad. We've just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Well played indeed. Who won? I wonder who won. Should we start reading a new story? We could try fishing again, maybe. I don't know. I do need some marbled tuna, but I'm not sure if his stuff are out there right now. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, jeez.
Sure, why not?
Understood.
The truth is,
I mean, we're not gonna be like on the ocean all the time, so might as well take advantage of it while we can. Hey Joel, good evening. Good to see you. Oh, but I don't have any bait. Oh, I can't fish without bait. I don't even know where I got that bait that I had. Shoot. You can tell me how to get some more if you like. Yeah, I would like. You can tell me. I'm assuming I can't get any bait. Right now. On the ship. Well, let's read a book then. It might be doable here and now. Trying to think how I would get bait from this ship, but... Eismate, you have bait for me? Bah, the salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. I'm sorry. You think you received bait from planting seeds? Hey, oh hey bear, I don't have any seeds though. I only got the starter seed that they gave me and I haven't found any seeds since then. I might be out of luck. But we could always read a book, that's cool. Oh, nice, Joel. I'm glad you liked it. I guess we'll just read a book for now. Speaking of books, Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. So we have Top Secret Poetry. Do not read. While traveling on the Gauntlet Runner, go down to the storage room and save your game. Interact with the Upright cleaning tool and select the storage room when it asks which area you'd like to clean. If you're lucky, you'll receive a tailbait or two. If you don't, reload the save file and repeat until you do. Oh, let's give it a try. Okay.
What now?
Tailbait is rare in the game. So go to the cleaning tool. Okay. Storage room.
Got it.
Come on, streamer luck. Come on, streamer luck.
Okay. Hey.
Beautiful. What'd you find? Fragrant spice. Ah. Okay. Well. Huh.
Come look at this.
Do I want to reload? You think you cleaned 10 times or so in NG Plus, you never got any, but maybe streamer luck? Is that the only way to get? Or can you buy it in a shop somewhere later? I feel like... that's fine. We'll just leave it. We'll just go with it. I'm sure I'll have time to read the books and everything too. Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Whoa. That is trippy.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor.
Well,
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
boy.
Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there are fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg? What are you doing? Is she licking her chops?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Nom 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 nom. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depth and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, and I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our demands. Besides, the sky looks more ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Right.
We're becoming so kingly. How is that wig compared to my other ones? It's pretty comfortable. I mean, as comfortable as it can be. It's not heavy like some of the other ones, which is nice. Also, it's very soft. I feel like the synthetic material is maybe a little bit better than some of the other ones too. But I'm not sure. Maybe because it's just newer and it's straight, you know, like straight out of the package still. Hey, Cyber! Would I ever go spearfishing? I don't think I would, no. A high quality wig can cost over $500. Yeah, and I would love to get one sometime, but like a real hair wig. But for now, I'm good with like the $20 synthetic ones. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Oh yes, I do love doing spearfishing in Yakuza 6. That's true. But in real life, no. I don't like hurting animals. I got a drawing. I decided to keep it as a souvenir for our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me at least.
Oh no, not you too, Juna.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Etc, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Be careful
Those
out there.
fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Oh.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Well, my bat's racism was showing. I'm so sorry about him. We'll fix him up though eventually. Oh gosh. You know, just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Jeez, Heisme! He's like, yeah, you know what? I feel like fighting someone right now. I choose violence.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Straight about what?
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Oh, yeah. We know you're suspicious of us.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Is Nuris okay out there?
Ah! Something's out there!
Nope! He's
Look
not!
outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Oh, I gotta prepare? Okay, I think I'm pretty much prepared. But I do want to see really quick. Party. Details. Okay, so as far as stats goes. Okay, so she's attuned to magic more than anybody else. Finally, I have somebody who can do some magic stuff. And agility and luck. Moosley. Very low strength. Very low strength. Okay. Good to know. Oh, equipment.
Nice!
Seeker's Mask. Oh! So the Seeker's Mask is equipable by the Mask Dancer class or archetype, and that's how she gets her Seeker abilities. And if we collect more masks, we can get abilities from different archetypes. Interesting. That's why they're called the Masked Dancer. Okay. Good stuff. Good shit. Who has maxed something out right now? She's mastered Magic Knight. Did we want to do something else with her right now? She needs Wizard rank 10. Should we do that? Wizard. Okay.
Oh, come on.
This is not the time to be doing that. No, I'm trying to talk to Stroll. This rocking, I can hardly stand. Oh, I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. Hulkenberg, be quiet! Don't say that too loud. What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. It was a fake. Where do they want me? On the deck? Oh, we got anime. Whoa! God. Tentacles.
What is that thing?
Whoa, that's huge. Hey! Give me my puppy dog back!
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or tell?
Okay, fine. I'll let the sea monster just eat you. Sorry.
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
You know what? Can you be a bitch later? I'm kind of busy.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance.
Oh, that thing is not pretty. I guess none of them really are.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
I didn't know we were going to be fighting a human monster.
Get those giant legs off us?
To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Okay, okay. I like that. Alright, so...
accept your fate.
See, horror. Homo... Okay, we got legs.
Hellfire!
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Let's try some different elements. See if he has any weaknesses.
This is just what I need. Gale!
Not looking good. Oh, lightning. Come on, lightning. No? That's not great. Hi, Zipper. Hi, May.
Can take out some legs? That'll be less
Commander!
hard to deal with, right?
Blaze! I dare say we've made our
I will
point.
fight with come
That should
forth,
make things a
royal
little
sword.
easier on us.
Deal severe magic electric damage to one enemy. Skyfall Bolt. You know what? I kind of want to see this.
Get after it, love.
How's that?
Oh, it's with 3 people? Damn! 1,600 damage!
What?
No one here fights alone.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness. Oh, right. We could do this. One-time weakness to fire.
We'll combine our strengths.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Okay, and now...
We stand together.
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Boom!
Be neither timid nor
I got more fire, bitch! I got more!
I'll show you. Wizard!
I got more of that shit.
Bird! You're here?
Watch me! Raging fire! Let's keep it up!
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Give it all you've got!
Burn! Radiant cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Blaze!
I do need to heal, but...
Commendable bearing.
Dang it, I was hoping it would take that thing out.
So you're
He's
strong.
about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I refuse to die yet.
We're okay. We're pretty strong here.
He's healing now!
Fire! Push through!
Don't
Oh,
underestimate.
it's down! It's down!
up to you now.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
For
they're
all
weak
that
to
we
something new.
strive for! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in the wall.
Much, perhaps?
I'll heal. I'll finally heal.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hi, Ratmus. Hi, Huanka.
No.
Dang. The fire weakness is gone already.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'll give you. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else.
I don't know if it's worth it in this instance here.
Burn!
Is everyone up with it? Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in the wall.
Oh, the head is weak to lightning.
Face me.
Let's see, what do we have? Increases all allies hit and evasion. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. We don't use physical attacks. Increases defense for 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Trust me. It's okay. We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
This is...
No!
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Oh, but I have the coney stew that I just cooked.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
the
me
wall.
out. I show no
See
mercy.
what happens with slash damage.
Let's
Okay.
take
No weakness, that's okay.
the lightning!
You hit their weakness. This is fast. That's our opening, Captain. No need to rush this. Let's do this together. I'm not fast, dancer.
Observe the wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh, damn, Hulkenberg. Good shit, girl. Sabara's sucker.
Satisfactory.
Nice. All the level ups and a rank up.
Not bad at all.
Oh, distribute points. Let's do some endurance.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
My power swells forth.
Flame Vanguard for commander deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies and may inflict burn. Ooh. Good, good.
We overcame it somehow.
Easy.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Wow, Forden lying? Jeez, who could have seen that coming?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Do you want to sink or not? Get a bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When you guys fought that boss, he kept regrowing his legs. You had to do the fight 4 times. I think I got lucky that I switched Hulkenberg over to mage, wizard. I feel like that really helped. I had a lot of lightning damage. You saw how much damage she did, 1600 on that last attack? That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem that my poor back was the casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's just take a day to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Alright, let's save and take a break. Alright. Let's take a break and then continue. And thank everyone for their hard work. And I will be right back. What the hell? I'm sorry, my OBS just went full screen and I can't take it out. I hit something on my stream deck. I was trying to go on a break, but that happened instead. What the hell? What did I do? That's not good. I can't see chat or anything now. This has never happened to me before. Escape? It's not, it doesn't do anything. I can't close it. I can't minimize it. I can't drag it. I can't resize it. But I can do everything else. Hey, Kudina. No, I can pull up chat, but I can like tab into it, but Did it open an extra window in the background of OBS? No. Might have to restart OBS. What happened? I pushed something on OBS. That should not. Whoops. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm also gonna restart OBS, I guess. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got... something arrived. Oh, is that... oh. That's all part of it. Well, I don't want this sticker on here. Okay. I haven't had an actual calendar in a long time. I used to be so excited every year to get a new calendar for the year. I have a couple of MC Escher ones and from some other just artists that I never heard of before, but I liked their style. And then when we were staying at our old house that we were renting, Husbando's like, we can't put any holes in the walls, so no calendars for you. So for a long time I didn't have any calendars, and it used to be like my favorite time of the year. I pick out a new calendar from like Barnes and Noble. So how does this why does this feel so complicated? Okay, January. Isn't that nice? Anybody a fan of calendars? Hey, Dro! Spock will dance with me for you. Hey, Ghetto! Hi, Justinian! Hey, Hosea! And Dro, thank you for the 17 months! You haven't got yourself a physical calendar for a while, but your mom still gets one every year? I wonder where I'm gonna put it. I'll find a place for it though. Ooh, Uhura singing. Oh, from A Taste of Armageddon, season 2? Spectre of the Gun. I love this episode. There's all our boys. Just missing Sulu. Hey, I know that guy. From the Tholian Web. Looks like he could use a mint julep. Mint julep, however you say it. Oh, look at it's a Gorn. It's the Gorn. Spock's brain. Best episode of the series, you know. You'll post a picture of your calendar collection in Discord. I would love to see it. This one is from The Ultimate Computer. Ooh. Oh yes, the Menagerie, part 1. That's when they went to go visit Pike. I Mud. One of my favorites. November. The Enterprise Incident. And December. Hey, look, it's the Enterprise. Just says the USS Enterprise NCC 1701. There it is. There she is. Let me see. I'll show you guys my calendars now that we're at it. Let me see if I could find them. They should be like right in the closet there. Hold on. Okay, let's see what we got real quick. We won't look at every month. I just want to see what I have. All right, here's one from 2008. And it's Christian Reese Lassen. And I feel like I've seen this artist stuff like on binders and folders and stuff back in the day. Very beautiful. Christopher Reese Lassen. I don't know. Christian. Whatever his name is. I keep them too. Yes! I would never get rid of them. Alright. Ah, The Art of Dreams. This is a 2009 calendar. Daniel Merriam. Kind of a very surrealistic. Who the fuck collects calendars? Me and Surfin' Frog. Anybody else save their calendars? Is that weird? I mean, there's some good stuff in here. This is 2010. Surrealscapes. The Art of Roger Dean. Man, I haven't looked at these in a long time. I'm gonna look through these, like, I'm gonna really look through these later. Cool. I thought I had more than one MC Escher, but I just have one MC Escher. This is MC Escher. 2004, so that's when I graduated high school. And I think we all know what MC Escher's stuff looks like. But, oh, this is my favorite MC Escher piece, I think, or at least one of them. It's like top 2. The lizards. You don't know who MC Escher is? He's a artist slash mathematician, or was. No, you know who he is, Cyber. You recognize this, right? Do you guys ever, like, there's something that's from your childhood or like from like growing up and it's so ingrained in your life that you feel like it's everybody would like know it, and then you realize that no, it's just you? Yeah, let me find that one, Doom. Should be in here. Uh-oh, it's not in here. Here's one kind of, I mean, this is the closest. Somebody link it. The one where it's like yeah, stairs that go every which way. They're like upside down, sideways and stuff. Anyways, 2005, Bev Doolittle. The Impossible Building, The Impossible Cube, yeah. This is like Native American stuff. Oh, this one's beautiful. Isn't that nice? How beautiful. 2 more. Just 2 more. You guys are very patient. 2006. See, so you guys can see, I had a calendar every year and then I just stopped. From 2004 to like 2009 or 10 or whatever. Okay, Shaman, the paintings of Susan Seddon Boulay. The cover reminds you of Red 13. Oh yeah, huh, it does, doesn't it? Look at this little guy. Isn't he cute? And then last one. Japanese woodblock paintings of Hokusai and Hiroshige, 2007 calendar. So these are like very old, like famous paintings, I think. Woodblock paint. Like this one is like a famous one, right? The Wave. See if they have information here. By Katsushika Hokusai, 1760 to 1849. The Great Wave off Kanagawa, from the series 36 Views of Mount Fuji, 1831. So that's definitely a real cool one. So you guys can see that I kind of have like a certain type. Like I have a type, and the Star Trek one is definitely gonna be the outlier, but it's still gonna be one that I love because, you know. Okay. And Surf and Frog, your collection is probably way bigger than mine, and I would love to see it if you share it in Discord. Definitely will take a look. Picking the calendar for the year is also a big part of the fun. Yes! Surf and Frog, we are kindred spirits, even though we're like the only ones here. You are close though, Soul Blazer. There was a Star Trek talk in another Discord today, and someone was saying they can't watch the original series because the cheesy acting, the bad sets, and the low budgets. Well, what is wrong with that person? What do you mean cheesy acting? It's oh. It's theatrical acting. It's just not what they're used to. Okay, so we gotta talk to some people. Hey, you don't gotta tell me twice. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I'd no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I've a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, what is... Okay, hold on. So this is separate from our follower rankings. Nobody's up here. You know, I saw a video recently that was talking about the difference between acting styles from like a long time ago and to now, and like why those differences are, and how like acting back then wasn't bad. It was just they were going for a different thing. If that makes sense. Like they were going for something different. And it was very theatrical. It kind of was coming off of like the silent movies where there was a lot more like, you know, theatrics out of necessity. And then like I guess method acting became kind of a thing, or like more realistic acting became the norm, but it wasn't always like the norm or what like was popular or that people enjoyed or felt like was good.
This?
It was a really interesting video.
Got it.
Sam, you really fixed that hole in the runner? I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Aw, I could even talk to these guys. Ah, okay, hold on. Oh man, who to pick? That's such a tough decision. Oh man, I can even talk with Del. Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, I definitely want to do one of our new like companions here, and I'm really tempted to just go for the cute girl, but also I'm interested in having like some time with either of these two, and I'm feeling like the one who's more combative towards me, like let's just, you know, like force Fidelio here to like love us, you know?
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Ah, you're such a bloody brother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me now. Might be a good chance to talk. Let's talk. Oh, fine. But only a bit. Not like you'd shut up if I said no.
What do you want?
If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Oh, he saw right through me. But is that such a bad thing? Come on, I'm sure we have some common ground. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning?
If you would try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? No.
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. You really don't trust me? You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. Me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. A flute? Oh, thank you. Saw a Parapus peddler in Brilhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious like. Okay.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So, our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Yay! Alright, yeah, speaking of the flute.
What now?
Is it an accessory? Ooh! All stats plus 5. Holy moly! I quite like that. Okay. Hey, best friend. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, and you better put in the work. And remember, I'll be watching. Okay, we can get our imagination up. Fidelio gave us the flute when we spent the day spent time chatting with him. What did you get, Clamp? Do you remember? You must have talked to somebody else. Ooh, we can make something new. Ooh, we can make, let's see. We can make, Steadfast Stew. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. Let's make some precision fermented ribs.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw of such efforts, I suppose. Well, Hulkenberg, no one told you to eat so damn fast. Hold on a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Sweet.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing what ways the waves are coming from. You want to think about accidentally falling in. Ugh. I want to read a book. Whoops. No. Wrong book. No! Oh, fuck. I did it again. Okay, no. Okay, don't press anything. Okay. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Oh, Gallica. So true, though. We may gain more courage if we read this book that we're definitely not supposed to read. Let's read it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Good deal. Good deal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Have a good night, Neo. Sleep well. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in. Oh, I'm excited to explore
Narrowly escaping the
this
threat of
place.
sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Oh, are we going in circles?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Gosh. Team morale is not the greatest since these two arrived, huh?
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely You must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Huh?
Is something amiss?
Dragon God.
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Where are they going?
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
So the Mustari are the ones with the third eye, right? But they wear the helmets, so we saw her but
Behave
without her
yourselves.
helmet on.
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
I am.
Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
We were thirsty.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Ah, shit.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Well, I mean, he could kill everyone else, though.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Well, they care for Juna.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Oh, I bet it's
Well,
Ah!
fancy meeting you here.
Batlin, what are you doing here? I thought it was gonna be the other Mustari that we met in Brylehaven, but I didn't think he was gonna be in the cell with us. I thought he was gonna be like outside the cell, but no, it's just Batlin. What? What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crow theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Interesting. Ooh. I love it.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh.
Please remain calm.
So that's what you look like under there. So I wonder, like, in what circumstances they take their masks off. Okay. He's handsome. I like his look.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
That's kind of intense.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Man, they look so strange with that eyeball on their middle of their head there.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Oh no, you're too cute for that.
Yufa.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Can you imagine a life like that?
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
Damn, these people are like, as long as it's not me, thanks.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
I don't much care for these people.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hmm?
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
I'm excited for this section of the game.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
We didn't say anything.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Yeah, we should help the crier out.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Why you gotta be such a stick in the mud, Del?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup.
Who you call him,
just
pup?
Get over here,
Pup?
and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Well, that's not what she said.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Oh, these two.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
I'm with you in Hulkenberg, Stroll. We're the OG 3.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Okay.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Come on. Come on. Give in. Have a good night, Bob. Oh, a Denny.
Please, help my sister.
I thought you were ready to just pawn her off to die.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Well, probably because he's got that damn thing on his head. How could anybody breathe with those things?
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
Hey, you wanted to join us? This is how we do things.
I don't understand you lot.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
So shut up and fall in line. Get in the back of the line now.
Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Oh. You don't mean that. He doesn't mean that. Look at him.
Whatever happens,
He
I can't
doesn't
trust
mean that.
anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Now we're starting to talk sense.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Of course. Do you even have to ask?
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
He is pretty quick to trust, though.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
He's gotten that outside perspective.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
Oh, so we can take our time and talk to our friends. And do side quests.
Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Yes, it's very nice. I love the decorations.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
High's mate says, I'll sleep anywhere where there's no bugs.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brylehaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
All right, Del.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Yes, and if you were listening, that was part of the plan as well, so shut up.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
We could take on a dragon. We've done it before.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
Or
That puts our
incompetent.
deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I like the way he puts that.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Adele's like, listen to these silly goody two-shoes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. Okay, I assume either we need to... Okay, this is a fun song. I assume either we need to enter the temple like now and then leave and finish it, or yeah, we have to go do that first. Looks like before like side quests and stuff open up. Let's save and take a break. We'll explore a little bit and then probably head over.
All right then.
Ooh. Okay, I'm excited. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Deli Downer. That is perfect. Oh, thank you, Clamp. Okay. Actually. Hi, Freakish Quinky Dink. You like the cosplay? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're beating the last area of this game. You hate finishing games you don't want to end. I know that feeling. How many hours have you put into the game? I am... Oh, let's see. We're 62, almost 63 hours now. You stopped at Wendy's for lunch today to get another limited time Frosty, salted caramel, and it was very good. They have limited time Frosties right now? I had a Frosty last night, but I just got the chocolate one. I didn't know they had other stuff. I had the apple pecan salad and a Frosty. You too didn't want to stop playing? It was bittersweet. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I'll tell you guys when we get back in the game. What did everybody have for dinner? You guys like the playlist, by the way? It's called Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio 24/7. From the channel Sing 4D Laughter. You had a big lunch? Big late lunch, so no dinner? You haven't eaten dinner yet, but you can smell it. It'll probably be ready soon. Ooh, do you know what it is? You made mac and cheese? You had hot dogs and fries? You had a meal replacement shake? Ugh. I've tried, well, I don't know if it's the same thing. Probably. Husbando got, Huel. Has anybody tried that? Huel. It's like one of those, like, shakes. I guess it's like a protein shake kind of thing. And, there's like a chocolate one and a strawberry one, and they're not great to me. It's not the best. Yeah, he was doing those for a while. Soylent Green? Is that what it was called? I need to watch that movie. Or read the book. Or both. Salsa chicken tacos with some cherry tomatoes. Pictures already in my food section. Oh. Need not to jump to it. Oh, too late. I'm already going. I'm already looking. Oh my gosh, I see Ratmus's hero that he posted 4 days ago. I guess I haven't checked the food section in Discord very recently. But love me a good gyro. Korean market. Ooh. Clamp. First time making sausage rolls. Oh my god. No, that looks so good, Clamp. Very dangerous combo, yes. Meal prep. Ooh, I see Surf and Frog, looks good. With some cherry tomatoes on the side, I have that all the time. I usually have like some carrots or some tomatoes or cherry tomatoes. And then if Husbando's offering a dinner that doesn't have much veggies, then I'll grab I'll grab something like that from the fridge. I'll come with like a little thing of some cherry tomatoes. Like, what are you doing? It's like, I need my veggies, even though technically tomatoes are fruit, but I don't know. Soylent Green is the movie's not good? Really? B camp movie? Oh, interesting. All right, let's get back. Hi, Bale. How are you? Thanks for joining the movie night last night. That was so much fun. What a good movie. Okay. We're gonna get back into the game. So I was looking at I have three people left here. I wonder if it's, what's his name? The leader of this place, the Mustari, Adenis or whatever. And I wonder if there's also Fidelio and Basilio. I wonder if those are our last three or if it's somebody else. Don't know. Oh wait, I don't have Juna. Oh shoot. No, Juna's gonna be one of them. Then I don't know. Juna, Fidelio, Basilio, or Juna and Adenis or whatever his name is and somebody else. I don't know. Okay, let's explore this place. Adeni, yeah, whatever his name is. Thank you. All right, we gotta talk to everybody. Actually, before we do, maybe let's read like a couple thingies. Like, let's read about Virga Island, an island of the inland sea south of the kingdom. In the center of the archipelago sits an old village, home to many Mustari. It is the sole area of the kingdom untouched by Sanctus proselytizing. The Mustari in major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impression that the island is uncivilized. Dragon Temple, a temple of the Mustari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago. Home to the garden deity, the dragon god, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracodios. Rumors suggest the true reason the crown theocracy has never tried to extend its reach to Virga Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple. What truths lie hidden? Hidden Village. A village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. It is also where William and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Oh. Divine Relic. Ancient relics with a power similar to igniters. They are passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the crown theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured as religious objects representing the divine ancient divinity, but Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. Dracodios. The divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire. The Mustari villagers of Virga Island regard it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider. And yet... Resonant vessels. Oh, these are those metal heart things that we pull out of ourselves. When an archetype's power causes a transformation in the first stage is that of the heart. Oh, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination, their hopes for it, into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Anything else interesting at the moment? We have information on all these people. Oh wow, shit. Okay, I think that's good for now. I really want to take a look at this place.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Good.
What's going on?
Look at the little one with this little helmet.
What's going on?
Feels like it would be all sweaty and stuffy in those. I mean, they seem to have ventilation and stuff, but still.
What's going on?
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Yeah, but, I mean, if you guys suck, then you won't need help. Who's whispering about us?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
What is it? See the King's Rock? We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll be off. That's so. So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. The top two candidates, Forden and Luis, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third, so much for a fair fight. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. Rella? She's in the running? You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before? Maybe? Keep at it, and who knows, maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope anyway. Woohoo! Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? There are so many conversations happening.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus own Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then, after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
The people seem suspicious. Well, that's not surprising.
Leave it out, mate.
I mean, we are here after their relic. They're not wrong. Golden Deer Hearth. Ooh, gold beetle.
Isn't this a dilemma? Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through is not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. I get sloshed so much faster with the mask on. How does that work?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh look, she's not wearing hers. Yeah, I really wonder why most people in here aren't wearing it, but some are. I don't know. Drunk off of fumes? I guess. Hi, Daryl. What's up? Late for stream again, or did stream malfunction? My OBS was acting weird. I had to restart it. Oh, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Well, I have somebody here who, if we don't like it, she'll eat all of our portions, so don't worry. Nothing will go to waste. Tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
There's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes such as yourselves visiting from overseas.
What's up?
What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Oh, Hulkenberg! You gotta try it. If it's in season right now.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in you. Good goal.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Gosh, so many people just want her to die. It's pretty sad. Man, this place looks so cool.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Oh, we get an aerial tour? Oh. Hey. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. I certainly will. Where's the ladder? Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Do we have items that need to be appraised? Let's have this shop do it.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
Incredible.
Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell. Bro, dude, I know. I love this. And look at these, like, grains or whatever. Or, maybe, like, spices or something. I bet this place, like, smells so good.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Buy all my shit! Appraise my shit! Increase ice strength attack. Oh, cool. And what's this? Chevalier Igniter. Mage group strength. Spirit Dust. Restores 200 HP to all allies. Ooh, okay. We're gonna wait for a sale to buy any of this stuff, probably.
What am I to do?
I'm sorry. I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customers to set foot within the shop since its establishment. Well, we're nice. We won't bite. Weapons. I gotta wait for a sale though, but dang, it's gonna be hard to wait.
No kidding.
Mustari masks and shields. Huh, Huh, they're made of the same material. That's strange, considering that all the houses here are built with wood. These have ornamentation that you won't find on arms that were produced elsewhere. Perhaps there's some sort of religious significance to them.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country and how they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of the weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blade and mail. Isn't it fascinating? I just want some weapons.
What have we got here?
We get a discount? Sweet. Okay. Woo. Alright, so the stuff is pretty expensive. Kusanagi. Ooh, a great sword. That one's really expensive. Oh gosh. Dragon Kukris. We already... Wait, no, I guess we don't already have that. Okay. We need to farm some money. And we need to wait for a sale. Get our discount. Okay. Floral Kaftan. Duodune. Blackbird Mantle Full Moon Robe. 80,000. All stats plus 3. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Alright. Where's your bounty board? Hey Blue You, what's up? Welcome. Where's the bounty board?
Stop!
What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. I've come here to hunt down... You've come... Oh my god. I'm having issues here. You've come down here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people, just like that, who want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Oh.
Hello there.
That's not it.
We're not thieves. Oh gosh, we need to go. I hear hushed voices coming from inside. I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking? Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Don't say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery.
Just can't stand it.
Oh. There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent.
Got a moment?
That's just a common residence. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel though, aren't they? They really are. Very cool. Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for the children. Oh yeah, huh? Well, they have railings. Let's see what's up here.
Well now, what are we
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to gathering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Hero's fruit. Hey, this is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. I wouldn't think of it.
Let's not.
Yufa and Denny live here. No going in without their permission, okay? Okay.
was all in vain.
Unstinking believable.
If I'm seen speaking with you, I'll be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There's some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security and silence.
It was all in vain.
Alright, I guess it's about time. Here's more. I don't have my commander rank 15 yet, although I almost do.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh, there's so much more stuff down here.
What's it now?
Have any interest in Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? I think I do.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it
Oh, it's
now?
a seed I can plant.
What do you want to do?
Ooh, I can get more.
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it now?
I'll get
What do
3.
you wanna do?
Whoa, isn't that? Leave me alone.
Are those cheaper on Idol's Day? Have a good night, Mike.
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one's life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong?
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
What you got? Oh, you have the meats. What's this? Oh, 15,000.
Hey, mister.
All right, we're gonna come back here when on Idol's Day. Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
What's up?
Thinking you would fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served a dish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately. Yeah, but that Clamar wasn't named Hulkenberg. Right? Oh, hello.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
This place is a bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. What's all this down here? Oh, look at this cutie.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magma in you. Oh, right, we saw this in the cutscene. The sacrifice. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief, our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? Prison.
This place.
This is where we got locked up after making it onto the island. I wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. I hope the villagers come to accept us eventually.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison. Okay. Alright, where do I go?
All right then.
Oh gosh, I'm on the complete opposite side of the village.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
This will get us there. I guess we'll wait for a sale to buy all this stuff. There's nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as a sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. Look at the view! Lots of water. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too, but rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I just rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. I care. We care, right, Gallica?
Really now?
We care. Oh, don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? Rude, I can hear you. Every word you says echoes in those damn things.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Oh, well, I got a fairy with me. There's our gauntlet runner. Looks so good.
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever to go to war. I don't think so either.
The sweep of the tide.
Oh, I'd love to set out this very moment now. We get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? I think we're probably all ready.
This is... Well then...
Anyone about?
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
I reckon it's that time.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Capital! I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say, Divine Relic!
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I am so ready! The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. Oh.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? It calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. We can cook. Steadfast stew. Oh no. Steadfast stew. Here we go. We haven't cooked that yet. Let's make one of those. It's another Hulkenberg dish. I must say, I'm impressed with the kitchen. certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it! We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials, but rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. She's very excited about food.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane? Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? One thing that I really wish is that we could see the finished meal prepared. I would love to see that. Or at least like a drawing of it. Because that's always one of the fun parts, right? Getting to look at the food in these games. What are you three doing up here? Break it up!
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. A dragon is no laughing matter.
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Gosh. Del is just always threatening my life. Del, you need to chill. Alright, I got some seeds, so I think I want to plant.
Hey! Whoa.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
Yes, I know. That's why we gotta go in and see. I'm curious.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
Good.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey! You lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm bored. Let's go.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're talking strategy.
We're off.
Gosh. Looks like the temple's entrance is just ahead. Let's go. If we find Yufa, we find the lance. Hopefully sooner than later. What? Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls on me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Dell's come over all peculiar, eh? Maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. I wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. A wiggle on! Let's get a wiggle on. Melancholia. People's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. Where'd Hulkyberg go? There she is.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Alright, we gotta get some fighting done. Let's get a refresher on what everybody is doing as far as their archetypes. So William is trying to get Wizard rank 20. And then when we reach that, then we'll want Assassin rank 10. Okay. And Stroll is trying to get Swordmaster rank 20. And then he'll need General rank 10 for that. Got a ways to go there, buddy. And then she is needing Wizard rank 10. So she's currently 6. And then over here we need Commander 15 for our quest with more. And then if we want to make him a general, well, we don't have to make him a general. We can make Stroll the general, because Stroll's needing the general. But anyways, oh, we can make him an assassin. Yeah, we'll probably go to assassin after he gets general rank 15 or something. I don't know. Okay, and then Juna here, she's a masked dancer. So we'll need masked dancer 20 and faker 10. Skill inheritance. Oh, we got nothing. Let's make her a faker real quick.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Okay, and then now we're gonna there we go.
Right.
Now we have some. Just wanted to put something in there. What else does Faker do? Fine. Tarunda. We'll worry about that later. Let's keep her as a mass dancer for now. Alright, in we go. Ready to fight.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
I don't think that's gonna work.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Why?
I'm guessing that tentacle that grabbed onto his ankle, his wound got infected or he got poisoned.
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Doesn't this salt, like seawater, like salt water, make infections like more likely to happen, like worse?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Yeah, we'll listen to you and start talking sense.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Yep.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
I was hoping we'd do at least a little bit of fighting before we had to leave. Oh well.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Yeah, we'll be there in like 5 seconds. Don't ask how.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest assured, boy, I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna, way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, hey? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance. Waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang around here and you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all we've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight. We got a little bit of fighting done this stream. We fought that human tentacle monster. That was fun. Too short though. That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
Thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Ah, okay. So it might take a couple days if we're not super prepared. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodius before the day you depart for Altaberry. The ingredient for the potion of blight, which causes things to wither. We could start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. I've heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? We do. Looks like we're gonna gather all our side quests and our hunts and things like that.
What are my options here?
That fool! I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech
would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you would go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Okay. Might find your sister alive too, maybe. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul would find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster.
I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you people into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. All right. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant. All right. Let's get everything.
Let us have faith in
We can... Ooh, we can complete Stroll's questline too if we wanted to. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our stores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. What? You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystaria is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the Royal Grand... I'm struggling. I can't talk. I keep having this like, excuse me for being gross. I still have a lot of like mucus and phlegm and stuff from when I was sick. And it keeps like going like in the back of my nasal canal or something. I'm not sure what exactly is happening, but it gets in this place that like it cuts off my air from coming out of my nose, and it's like it chokes me a little bit when that happens, and it's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this though. We have like 10 minutes. Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Yes, let's do it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Leave it at night. Let us have faith in
see. Here's Batlin.
Oh.
Hey there! Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out...
Huh?
You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure. My memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should just head back to the Gauntlet Runner? Don't worry about, like, how we can do that. Don't worry about it. Alright, anything up here? Any quests up here? No? Give me all the quests. Do they have a board here as well? Or no? Hi, Moore. You're not lonely, are you?
Del.
They've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing, that's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? Oh, okay. I don't want to be on the wrong side of that axe, for sure. Okay, I feel like there's more stuff.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, same dialogue. Okay. Alrighty.
It was all in vain.
All right then.
Let's see. All right. Let's go to the tavern, and then we're gonna, I guess, head to Grand Trad.
We are witness to the wrongs of the gods.
Okay, so to get to the tavern, we
Alright
could
then.
probably just Golden Deer Heart. That'll be easier. No bounties here? Okay. They might have new stuff at the other places.
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here. Oh yeah, I need a blight potion?
What'll I do?
No, I'm sorry. I haven't a clue what that is. At the very least, it doesn't sound like it'd be in our village's general store. You might have better luck asking off the island, and you'd have a better idea about where than I would. Well, we don't have a clue either. Is there anyone who may be able to help us?
Cheers.
All right, I need info.
Fancy a
I
bit
don't
of
just. Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need to save the priestess. Ah, yes. That predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'd be glad to do business with you. Got it. Makes sense. All right. Monsters of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
There are moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears won't work against either of them, and they also reflect bows. There's also a huge tree-like monster. I believe they're called Alentos, but what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, here the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Okay, well I have two highly leveled wizards, so I think I'll be okay in there.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, except that one guy's crazy sister. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait.
Wow.
That's...
It's like in the very edge of the ocean.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So it's gonna take us...
Nice little village.
at least a couple days to get there.
This place. Let's see.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from far away as possible.
You don't say.
Just
Okay.
between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Village trading, Virga Island.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like the Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Nilfheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that's about does it. Secret of the Ujif's Stall.
Cheers.
In Brilhaven, there's this Ujif run shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. As I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabree Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Okay.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The hall's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying foods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. We used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Islands are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Already got some plant seeds. It's 8 p.m. Ooh! No!
Leave it out, mate.
No!
Lady Yufa.
Well, I am rather warm in all these clothes. I am kind of really dying to get out of this room. But
all right then. Where to?
so
Let's go.
oh, wait. Shoot. I want to go to I know for sure we want to go to the Lycaon place.
All right then.
Should have traveled there.
Let's go.
Because we have one quest for that. Get something appraised. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. Appraise. Huh? Oh. Listen.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? None of your business. At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but... Is this igniter of pagan origin? The pattern on the cloth that was wrapped in would also seem to indicate. You've got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. Is that a problem? I knew it. Well, how shall I put this? I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Oh, let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand those, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At a second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? Ah! You were caught in a lie! If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Hey.
Okay then.
Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. $20% off. It's Idol's Day? Oh, no, that's just because we have special discount.
All right then. Where to?
It's not Idol's Day yet. Got a little bit excited. All right, let's head back to this lady.
Let's go.
And then I guess we should probably stop there because husbandos work hard and making chicken soup. I don't know if it's ready though. Maybe I should check if it's ready. If it's not, then I could play a little bit more. I didn't mean to come talk to you. I'm sorry. I want to go outside.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Don't worry about it. The appraisal's complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness! Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely be open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try to make us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. Oh, I'm rooting for you.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
What we get? Gleaming Crystal. Increased Wisdom and 15,000.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck at the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream. Good stuff. What did we get?
No.
Gleaming Crystal. All stats +4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
I will be right back. I'm gonna check if dinner's ready. 1 second. Hey Doom, are you just getting back from dinner? Yep, we're gonna be going a little bit longer, maybe like 20 minutes. Oh, what'd you have? Was it yummy?
All
Alright, we're just gonna
Where to?
go back to Grand Trad. And well, we need a shop that's gonna sell.
Let's go.
Guess we're gonna check all the shops. Can I give you a small tip regarding the side quest route? Sure.
And what is it you want?
Welcome. I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. Did you say parch water? I'm guessing that's what we need? Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. I'll take it. Parch water. This should be our main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Adeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple. Cool. The informant talked about one of the places selling stuff. Make sure to bring enough money. Don't be like you. Oh, the
Where to?
the little island on the way to the I think I know the place you're talking about. Okay.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay. Let's check
All right then.
the I want to get like all the quests before I get on the boat and start traveling. I don't know if there's going to be any more places that open up. But let's try the recruitment center and see. Ooh, there's a new one. Psyocropos, ruffian ringleader. I need to slay the Psyocropos in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn should have more details. The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster Psyocropos. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause more damage? Hell yeah. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back tail between their legs. The Goborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village, Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclopean beast, the Psyocropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two.
Counting on you.
As proof, you've taken down the bounty. Bring back the enormous eyeball with that. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Ah, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
This place.
I don't mind suffering a bit as long as it doesn't cost me too much time. As in, like, I won't be able to finish all the things that I want to finish because of it. Otherwise, it's fine.
All right then.
Is that it? There's certainly more, right? Like the recruitment center in Martira and Brawlhaven should have the same quests, right?
Where to?
Oops, and I don't see any indications that there are any new quests popping up here.
Where to?
Hmm. Is that really it? Just two fighting quests? Hmm. We had a lot when we went to Brawlhaven. We had like 3. Hmm. Okay. So on the way to both of these, might have missed one on the island.
Alright. Where to?
I mean, do you say that because you really think I do, or just because are you just saying that? Because I don't. Oh, we could turn in. Oh, there is a new one that looks like it popped up. That's for the main quest, I think. We gotta turn into his, what's his name? If we go to the well, looks like there might be a new thing here. Maybe this pops up after you finish the quest with the other lady?
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered up all of them to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you could find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
We should look for them in the Dragon Temple, right?
Let's see.
Okay. Cool.
Let's help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. So I'm actually wondering if I want to do the Dragon Temple before I do the side stuff, because there's 2 places, there's 2 villages on the way to my side battle quests that I'm apparently gonna want some money for to buy some stuff there. So maybe we want to do the dungeon first, and
what's going on?
and it's gonna make the dungeon probably a little bit more difficult, but that's probably fine. Let's see. Bounties are a bunch of stars. Obtain Dracodios looks like might be a little bit easier, actually. So I think that's what I want to do. What's this one? I obtained the potion of blight. We should report back to Adeni. All right, let's report back to Adeni. See from there.
Let us have faith in Lady
I guess it'd be faster to actually let's surf on over. See, that was fast.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parched water to Adeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn from them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You almost ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and I recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in on her when you get the chance? Juna.
All right then.
Juna.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Increases imagination.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, it's on the way to another thingy, I think, right?
This place.
A village.
It's on the way to
We'll face
the
danger here.
Spire of Blind Faith.
We'll face danger here.
It's your call.
When you say need money, Clamp, how much money do I need? Am I gonna need to get stuff from these places?
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Well,
All right then.
I think we could do this one and come back without really wasting much time. 150k. For one, are you talking about one item or just like to buy a bunch of stuff? To buy everything that I would want. A bunch? Okay, yeah, so it sounds like we might want to do the
All right then.
the temple first. Let me go to the Gauntlet
Alright,
Runner.
go.
Check something.
Well, what do you want to do?
There's 2 villages. So yeah. There's 2 villages.
Now then.
There is Salento. And then there is
Just a moment. There is much to see.
Ligno.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
So
Here's where let's see.
we could do this.
This place.
It'll take 1 day to travel there. And then we can teleport back.
Here's where we are now.
And then if we go
Here's where we
set
are
out
now.
later from here and we don't stop here, it won't count as a day. So we really won't be losing any time, right? You're talking about the island. Yeah, so we don't know what kind of stuff is in here.
Tis something bad, yes.
I'm correct on the pathing time. So I'm thinking, let's do this and try to get some money and see
Here's where we are
how
now.
we do. Save the morning snakes. Let me save.
Later.
Might want to maybe do this next time though. I really want to start it, but maybe I have work tomorrow. I gotta make a thumbnail before I go to bed. Probably best to stop here. But we have a bunch of exciting stuff that we're gonna be able to do on Wednesday when we return to this. Because of course tomorrow we're gonna be getting back to Kiryu-chan. For Like a Dragon Gaiden. So I hope you guys had fun today, and thank you guys for hanging out. Maybe we could, yeah, Joryu. Let's raid Toki. Toki's playing Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. That sounds fun. Come on. Didn't I turn the bot on? Maybe I didn't log in. Oh well. Clamps got the raid call. Castlevania is an excellent series, which I've only played one of those games, Symphony of the Night. But Toki's great. So I would ask you guys to just take a couple extra minutes and copy the raid call, feel the bun, and go say hello to Toki with us, because he's a good friend of the stream and the channel and me, and he runs a great stream over there. And I hope to see you guys, if not tomorrow for Like a Dragon Gaiden, then definitely for more Metaphor on Wednesday. We'll do some fighting, which I really wanted to do some of that today, but we didn't get around to it. But we got a lot of stuff done. Anyways, I'll see you guys over in Toki's chat. Thanks for joining for the raid, and have a good night.
I think I had to go underneath of him, maybe. Hey, Bunny Tails, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders, I swear.